Yo, sorry about that. And welcome back to the channel, guys. So today we are at 34 meters. Well, you already know what we are doing today by the thumbnail, but for now, what we are doing is, yeah, let me just mute that. Okay, what we are doing is we are gonna use our happy hour at sea. We'll go back to copper, we'll fish for barbel trophy there. Hopefully we'll get one. Yeah, let's get started. Here is the setup. Here we go. Okay, this is good. Nice silver. The bite rate is not bad. Okay. big sales. I was not expecting that. I was expecting small ones, which I can cut to pieces. And another thing is, I am not getting any bottom fish. Sorry, marine fishing percentage. That's not good. I was not expecting that. Nice. Okay, marine percentage, nice. Okay. Husk. This is not good. Let's see. I still have high hopes for it. What happened? Nobody's active or what? Only I am fishing here? Okay. That's strange. The chat has moved a bit. What rod is this? This is Coast Runner Pilker rod. It's a boat rod, medium boat rod. I would not suggest buying it. Just go for the deeper rod setup. But yeah, I bought it as an experiment. Well, this rod is a bit stronger than the Poseidon rod. Wait, is that a Poseidon rod? Yeah, Poseidon Sensi. It's a bit stronger than this, but you can just skip it. Go to the final setup. It's not compulsory. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, this is. I'm not gonna be like, okay, I don't like the bigger ones, but yeah, I was looking for these to be exact. I want to like cut them, make them into fillets to, you know, the fillets are. I don't have much fillets. Let's see. At least the bite rate is good. Okay. 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 Okay, I am concerned. Either the chat is bugged or nobody's active. What happened, man? Yeah, people are active, they are fishing, but still no chat. Okay, whatever. RFO need to work on that. Nice. But we want marine percentage, come on. Oh, big one. But what happened to the chat, man? Why did it get bugged out? Oh, okay. Okay. All looks good. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. But one thing is, you cannot expect a trophy from 34 meters. Especially if it's Said or Pollock, you get rarely any trophies here. Yeah, this is possible. Mackerel, sardine, or yeah, sorry. Such trophies are possible, but you cannot expect to catch Said, Pollocks, or Wolffish. You cannot catch those trophies. Yeah, you can catch good ones and even trophies sometimes. I've seen a guy who caught a swordfish at 34 meters. He was trolling at 120 meters and he fell asleep and he caught a swordfish trophy. So it's not impossible, but yeah, most likely no. Okay. I am interested to see what lure did it bite on. Okay, Jigmeister. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, someone got a regional record red char. Nice. Okay. 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 Okay, I am seeing a swordfish spot. Let's see. Okay. 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 Okay, at least the bite rate is good. Okay, I think they updated it something. Not bad. Let's see. We still have 20 minutes of happy hour remaining. Hopefully, we get at least two more. I don't think we will get it, but sorry. Yeah, at least I am hoping for that. Nice. Okay. Hey, it's been a while, man. Yeah, and I wanted to let you know that, yeah, I cannot just take that money out that you sent it to me. That the first super chat, I cannot just take it out. I tried, but it says at least you have to be eligible for the AdSense. So I need 1,000 subs for that. Yeah, I'm hating every second of it. I just want to reach 1,000 subs as soon as possible. I started to play RF4 less. Why? Yeah, I get why, but yeah, you're one of the biggest supporters for RF4 community. I want to make a video on it. The problems faced by RF4 players, okay, how can they improve it? But my job, with the 9th anniversary tasks, I couldn't complete it. I hate YouTube. Yeah, it takes cuts. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, and I have like 100,000 ish, maybe 100,000 with 65,000 more. I don't know to be exact, but still, I don't. I am not making anything from it. I mean, game is getting boring, man. They still haven't announced the new map. Yeah, one thing is they are putting nothing, literally nothing at the marketing. Okay, I don't want to badmouth them, but compared to Fishing Planet, they don't do anything for the marketing. Recently, I came across this Fishing Planet community. They were very active, but the sad thing is, I see so much potential in this game. Still, they can make it like a very big company, but I don't know why they are just they don't spend anything at all in marketing. The big YouTubers are not active right now. The official, I have not seen any live recently. Thankfully, M Dog is back, but yeah, there is so much wrong with this. They can be doing so great things with this game. Look at this game, look at the graphics. They can do so much, but no, they are not utilizing it. Wait, really? Need to get 1K fast if it isn't a. Please tell me it's not a. Oh, come on. Within 90 days, I have to reach 1,000 subscribers. Otherwise, the money will be taken away by the YouTube. How is this? Okay, if you haven't donated with me that, they do that. Yeah, if you haven't like given it to me with super chat, yeah, I was like, okay, I'm doing this for fun anyway. But this is heartbreaking, man. That was like so much of a motivation for me. Happened to my friend. Oh my god, 90 days. So yeah, I like sign into the AdSense. I created that process, but it says yeah, you have to like get to 1,000 subscribers minimum. Problem is Twitch is not as big in my region, so I can like shift to Twitch, but yeah, it's gonna take time there to end. I don't want to leave it. They lost a total of and they are a multi-billion-dollar company. Can't be serious, man. From a few $50 and hundred. Oh my days. $500. I'm not joking. $500 where I am from, it's like it can literally change a person's life. Seriously. Seven. Oh my god. Just stop. I can't just listen to it anymore. $700. Like boom. Gone. Yeah, I need to do something for that. And that. So yeah, I have to reach 1000 as soon as possible. The thing is, I wanted to buy storage for the editing. It would make my work a bit more easier with your donation. I told you I will put that money back into the stream itself. So I was planning on buying storage like 1 TB SSD with that, but I think I have to like postpone it. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I have to come up with something. I still need 390 more. And $700. Man. Okay, what to do? Can't think of anything right now. $90. Okay, I'll try my best. There is nothing more I can do, I think. It took almost maybe 1.5 years for me to reach 610. So the chances are pretty slim for me. Let's see. This is a nice one. Yeah, I have it. I think they made some changes to the tech, like chat feature. I don't know what that is. The chat is not active as it is before. Okay, let's get out of that mode. I don't want to think about it now. Yeah, I don't want to think about it, but that's a nice story. Sorry, 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 sorry. Okay, let's get out of that mode. Let me think of that off the stream, not now. Imagine losing almost the 700 bucks. Damn. Yeah, the main problem with RF4 is yeah, the happy hour has ended. Hopefully they fix it fast. They can like put an update for like just create an Instagram account or YouTube page. Just announce like a week before that. Yeah, we are. You can tease it for months and just put on a post. Yeah, it's coming on this. Create hype. Make content creators. No, I am not official one yet, but make them make a video on it. That would be great. And let's see what they're gonna do. I want to talk to them. Like I'll try to talk to them tomorrow, but I don't think they're gonna like listen. They put a lot of effort into the game, but nothing to the advertisement. To be honest, they could have done so much better. Supposed to release, I believe, the 13th. Wait, on June 13th? Really? What? Wait, on June 13th, right? Okay, let me check the official RF4 page. No, nothing. They did the same thing with the Elk Lake. There was no hype. They just put on a post for like 2 3 days ago and they just released a new map. New map is supposed to be. They ain't even telling us. Yeah, that's the problem. They are not taking this seriously at all. Like, at least the advertisement part. I know there are a small group of people trying to build and maintain a I would say a decent sized game because maintaining this much of maps, the funds, I get it, it's not going to be that easy of a task, but still they could have done so much better, man. Okay, forget about us, the unofficial like content creators. Okay, just take your official content creators, tell them what you are doing. Okay, are you working on a new map? Something. We got the Chinese sleeper new model for the Chinese sleeper, and no one knew about it. It was a surprise. They put it on a like community post that yeah, these are all the changes we made, but there is no hype, nothing. I can talk on and on about it, but there is no use. Come on, they obviously know more than me. They have ran this game for like when did it start? 2019. So it was supposed to be easy for 2018. So it's supposed to be easy. No, I'd not say easy, but manageable for them. I don't think if I just raise this issue, they're even gonna acknowledge it. Yeah, obviously the content creator is gonna go like low. Not seen Canadian active, not Phoenix plays. Yeah, maybe they are inactive because of their personal reasons, but still. Yeah, I think I have to like come up with a video. Yeah, Bushpig once told me that working on a niche game like this is difficult. I am really like I'm really seeing taking its effect. That's a nice whiting. I mean, with Fishing Planet becoming more popular, it's hard. Yeah, obviously, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, okay? I am not being ignorant here. I'm not like, yeah, they could have done that, they could have done this, yeah. But look at what they're doing, man. Just look at how, like, they're putting everything on the table for their creators. Just look at the boy angles. I don't want to take names, but look at he is not well right now, but look at how active he is. Just consider other creators. I don't know many from them. I just recently came across the Fishing Planet community, but come on, that that couldn't be just coincidence. I still believe gaming mechanics wise and graphics wise, R4 is superior to Fishing Planet. I'll be blunt. Okay, RF4 is still superior to Fishing Planet, but with the marketing wise and with the just just because of the coordination, Fishing Planet is winning this game. It's that simple. I don't know when they are gonna realize it. Okay, that game is more flexible. You can play it on mobile also. Fine. Fishing Planet is more popular for a reason. I get it, but the problem is R4 is doing nothing for that. That's what I am sad for. Canadian living killed exactly, exactly. He became inactive and it almost killed R4. He was, yeah, he was silly, he was goofy, but he. I think he is the one holding RF4 community together. So if he makes a comeback, fine. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be hard. Only I see only like 3 4 creators like uploading every day. Don't count me in. I am not like that consistent. I know I'm not that consistent. I cannot be that consistent. Okay, I am a lazy guy. I'll just go bluntly say it. I started doing this because I loved this game. I just came across it as an accident. But yeah, I loved this game. I wanted to like play play it with on play it online, so I started streaming it. But yeah, I'm not like a regular creator here. I'm you're not talking about me. Just take the videos. Like very few are active. Bushpig, uh, Daily RF4 Spot, MJ Play. I think these three are only active for now. Yeah, MDog became active a couple of days ago. I found that. But yeah, without creators, this game is gonna. I don't want to. I really don't want it to go like bad, but yeah. Hopefully, Canadian makes a comeback, man. I really hope so. Yeah, DT is active. I forgot about him. Reel on fire. Yeah, yeah. I excuse me for forgetting these names, but yeah, Reel on fire. Yeah, I forgot his name. He's one of the most active creator here. The question remains same, man. Like 4 5 creators, what they're gonna do when your straight up competitor is Fishing Planet, which they are like managing pretty well. They are doing so good. So how a team of 5 6 creators gonna compete with that? RF4 may get angry with me. I get it. It's fine. But come on. Yeah, DT is they're the 5 6 creators. They are like OG creators. I get it. They will be active forever. But yeah, the problem is there is no one like holding the whole RF4 community. Canadian used to do that, became inactive. People shifted to other games. Military left YouTube and is about to quit Twitch. Yeah, man, it's actually sad. One, the competition at YouTube or the live streaming in general is cutthroat, okay? Everybody got their system. I'm not saying it's not wrong, but it's the fact. The competition is cutthroat. People are just going all in. And if you are playing a game which doesn't prioritize marketing, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be very, very difficult. Even me, I came across this game as an accident. I was looking for a fishing, hunting, RPG type of game, and I saw it. I liked the graphics at first, so I started playing it. I loved the game, but without it, I would have never come across this game. And I have like what is it? Almost 3,000 hours in game now. Canadian also quit because his chat was so toxic and got bullied and made fun of or excluded. Wait, really? I thought he quit because of his personal reasons. Not gonna lie, he was one of the like most entertaining guys. He could have gone more if he just switched the games. I know his channel is too niche, only RF4, but Come on, he was like semi-famous in general. He was very famous in RF4 community. Almost everyone knows who Canadian is. He told me four was greedy. RF4 was greedy. Yeah, I get it. I like. I don't think if I became a official alpha creator, I can do anything. Okay, R4 is greedy. I get it. Uh, I was told by many people that yeah, R4 is greedy. Was promised to think for 5 years such and never got it. Mike would quit R4. Wait, if Mike quit R4, it's almost over, man. Greedy. Okay, everyone is here for the money. I get it. It's a small corporation running a game. They need to make money, but they can't make money if they are not willing to invest in it. I may get like striked for this. I get it. This stream may get striked. I don't know what is gonna happen, but if they really want this game to improve, they have to do it. There is no other way. Mike Dyson, that guy, just okay. I'll not say it as an example, but before like few months ago, my chat would be like at least three, four people. Okay, okay. I quit. I started like streaming a bit late. I get it, but I've seen the difference happening in real life. In real time, sorry, not real life. In real time, I've seen this game slowly getting more popular, slowly getting like slowly dying. No, not more popular. I really hope they do something change. I I was making a video on it and I stopped it. I got busy with few things, but I will make a video on it. If that's the end of this channel, then be it. Not the end of this channel, of my RF4 journey. But I really, really love the game. I don't know when they are gonna like recognize it. You know, when you, in case of Canadian, if you got support from the company itself, yeah, you can just ignore the toxicity from the chat. You can just ban him or something. But the company itself is not in favor of you. No, you cannot do anything about it. I told everyone in RFO Discord about Canadian, no one cared. Got banned for a week from ITB. Uh, I'm sorry, but what is ITB? I told everyone in the RFO Discord about Canadian, no one cared. That's the problem, man. You're working for money, fine. But you're working just for money, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I am in the phone. I meant to say. Oh, you meant to say it? Okay, okay, I get it now. So you got banned from the official RF4 Discord. Okay, I think it's time for me to like discuss it with the RF4 team. They're gonna be supportive with the creator or not. But I don't want to like stop playing RF4 on stream. I just love the game too much for that to happen. I recently got the GTA. I don't know my PC can handle it or not, but I think it can manage it, not handle it. It can manage, I guess. But I don't want to like stop playing RF4. I took a break from it. I stopped playing it for a while, but I don't want to completely stop it. Hope the heads really came through and they really do something good, man. I really love the game, but if they can take a criticism, yeah, I think it's pretty clear where their priorities lie. When RFO Junior replied to my message about Canadian saying it's his fault, Canadian got so mad. Means it's the Canadians' fault. When RFO Junior replied to my message about Canadian saying it's his fault, Canadian got so mad. No, I didn't get that. You know, when was the last post in the Russian Fishing for official YouTube channel? It was 11 months ago, and it was about Elk Lake. Why keep it secret? If you're like bringing another map, why keep it a secret? You want more players to play that map, right? So that doesn't make any sense. Imagine if Call of Duty or some big games do that. They are bringing out a new map. They don't say anything at all. They don't create the hype. They just like, bam, here is your new map. Play with it. Wait, I'm not saying it's not gonna work. They are announcing everything they do. So if they announce a new map, so it's gonna be a pleasant surprise, and it may bring a positive impact. I'm not saying it will be all wrong, but we are not talking about codem here, codem or cod in general. They don't here. RF4 doesn't announce anything. So even if you announce, not announce, it doesn't matter. I would not surprise if the map get cancelled. Yeah, maybe because but the last release was a year ago, so I think they will like release a map, but if I'm being honest, if the things continue like this, yeah, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult for creators, it's gonna be difficult for RF4, RF4 community, RF4 team. I really hope they pull through this rough patch. If not, then no. Well, at the end, it will not matter if the map got cancelled or not. At after a certain time, nobody's gonna play this game on a regular basis. Yeah, someone will come like fish for a when the new map get released, when the creator make a comeback, they may create a couple of videos and they are like gone away after that video. The real question is, how are they planning to manage that if they are not like prioritizing their customers, are not the general gamers in general, but they are not prioritizing who is playing their game, who is making a videos of it regularly. So I'm not including me in it. How will they like grow their community? Without growing their community, it's gonna be difficult to like make me new things, market it to new gamers. Eventually, it will take some time, but the game will die. If DT Morning and Bushpig leaves, the community will panic. I think for now, like if you don't consider any like previous accomplishment, DT like Bushpig or DT may be more regular in their content. Like at least on the English side of the things. I know it got a very good following in Russia, I guess. Yeah, Russia and that region, but in at least in English community, no. Without DT and Bushpig, it's almost over. Almost like 80 to 85%. Take a look at the Bushpig like um, views on the recent ninth anniversary task missions. It's 1.4K, 900, higher than any other creators. He is very active, he's regular. That guy is really like very impressive. I hope RF4 pulls through this. I will try to talk to them, but I don't know how this will go. But with the increase in PC market, with the increase in PC in gaming in general, they could have done so much better. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what their plan, like what they're planning, like 2 years, in 10 years. I don't know what they are planning to do. I used to think like creating videos and streaming games is it's not going to be that difficult. And now I am doing this, especially if you're doing this alone, yeah, it's gonna get hectic. So I told you before, it took me almost 1.5 years to get to 610 subscribers. So yeah, I really don't think it's gonna work out. They really need to re-strategize, rethink. Otherwise, yeah, we will be seeing decline of this game. Hope that never happens, but yeah, if they keep this narrow-mindedness, it's going to be difficult. But I don't want that to happen, man. This game, I have a different attachment to this game. I've played many games in my life, okay? Many means played mostly on like mobile, not on PC. Here, PC gaming is not that not that big. Mobile gaming is, and RF4 is one of my top five for now. I really don't want to see the downfall of it. Hope they realize it and make changes. At least to reward who are regularly creating videos. Like creating sport videos, creating like bringing attention to this game. At least reward them. People will get motivated to like make videos with this game. I mean, we might what happened to Call of the Wild Wrangler, but instead of not enough players, there are too many players leaving. Yeah, I don't know what happened with it, but that sounds about right. What's happening in RF4 community right now? Very few players are entering the scene. I thought with the release of Elk Lake, the player base will increase, but the game has gone so bland that the opposite is happening. Players are leaving, content creators are stop creating videos. I really don't want it. I wholeheartedly don't want this game to go bad. The irony is, I'm currently working as an analyst, like in my job. So I may be seeing it in a different way, but I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I'm working as an analyst, so I may be like analyzing the situation too much, but still, they really need to do some changes. Otherwise, yeah, could happen to you. Of course, it can. A few months ago, the active player base was like the chat would not go stop. The chat would not stop here. Okay, it would go on and on, non-stop. But no, no one's active right now. If this trend continues, if RF4 doesn't do anything, And if they don't want to spend money on marketing, we will be seeing this game getting deserted for people will shift to other games, especially the fishing planet. I think there will be update on that game very soon. I will try to talk with RF4 creators, like sorry, RF4 developers. It may go in a positive manner, or I may like walk away with disappointment. I don't know. I will try to talk to them, but if nothing happens, yeah, they really need some changes, man. And I'm not saying this in a like sarcastic way. All of the world is starting to break and bug. Yeah, the problem is when the player base will go down, the income from that players will also go down. So you cannot sustain a game which is so big with so less players. So yeah, it's bound to happen. It may take a year, it may take 2, 3, 4 years. Even if you release all the maps in the world, it will take time to like it will go away. Players will leave. It seemed after it was abandoned, it was Shadow Data itself, or also could happen to RF4 when it dies. Yeah, of course. So the games are not like they have to be maintained. Okay, it's not like any software. The games uh, they run on game engine, so you have to maintain it. If you got any bugs, you have to fix it. It's a hectic process, but when you build a game this big and you don't manage it, you don't market it, we are seeing COTW phasing it at the right at at now, and we may see it happening to RF4 in near future. Hopefully they realize it. They have a golden goose in their hand. Hopefully they came through with this. I seriously don't want this game to go bad. The mechanics, the graphics, they are top notch. But if they are gonna be adamant about it, no one can save RF4. COTW may have complete game shut down by 20. It's sad, man. And I haven't played this game, but those who have already played it, seeing a game that you invested so many hours in it getting shut down, it's just too sad. Right now, all game services are still operational, just no development. Yeah, the thing is, you cannot just expand the game base with just operational services. Okay, you have to develop new ideas, you have to brainstorm. Without new ideas, you cannot attract new players. So the old players will eventually go away. Okay, no one is gonna play a same game for like 10 hours, 10 years straight. So eventually the old players will go away. If the new players are not replacing them, yeah, the game will shut down eventually. If that happens to RF4, no, I don't even want to imagine it. If they want to make money, at least they have to spend at least some money for the marketing. I'm not saying this as an analyst. I'm saying this as a gamer who love playing RF4. But the engine is starting to break. Legendary fish rotation starting to bug. Texture bugging out. Fish model breaking. It's most likely going to just disappear. They still do some works, but they don't ever work. Yeah, it seems, yeah, they could just sell it to a different company, but it will lead to very like changes in the in-game economic system, in-game currency system may change after it got sold to a different company, but nobody wants a failing company. Okay, they want to sell it to another organization, they have to like at least make it seem bigger than it actually is. So yeah, it's not going to happen in near future. Apex engine is destroying the game entirely. So it could happen to a hunter call the wild even before it dies. Damn. I never thought I would be sad for a game that I never played before. But yeah, it's sad to see a game die. You are not adapting to the mindset and changes in new players you're attracting, yeah, the game will go down. I have some points that I want to discuss. I will be discussing it in my video. Hopefully, it will come out soon, okay? I'll not say anything about it coming out soon, but I have been working on it for like 2 weeks or more, maybe. Yeah, maybe 2 weeks. I'm working on it for like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's taking too much of time because I'm managing with the ninth anniversary, and the important thing is I completed the ninth anniversary. So one part is done. So I'll be focusing on the other part, the on that video for now. But I want to talk to RF4 creators before like doing that video. I want to like learn their perspective. I have to see what they're gonna say. At least CO2 devs are trying to keep existing community new even after the game stopped development. Yeah, that's what makes it so sad. When you build a like game this big, it's gonna be just don't talk about relatively 2DT. He had a very bad experience with them. Okay, okay. No, I'm not personally close with anybody, any creators. Okay, I told you I've been doing this for fun. I was at least once I tried to be a official RF4 creator. I'm not gonna say I have not tried it at all. Okay, I wanted to be an RF4 creator, official RF4 creator for some time, but after a while, I just like grew out of it. I wanted to be an official RF4 creator at one time when it was in its peak, but yeah, life happened and I just moved on. I'm close with a lot of creators. Yeah, I've seen you in chat of many creators. I am not much of a speaker when I'm not streaming. So if I'm not streaming, I'll be sleeping, I'll be gone for work. Yeah, when you are the biggest supporter for, yeah, it's bound to happen. But I don't want the game to break. I don't know how, but what I'm saying is they can even manage and like attract new players if they just did the marketing right. Canadian DT Hammer, Bushwick, Norling, and you. Nice. They can even improve the gaming and overall experience in general if they just put more effort into the marketing. Let the creators do the work. If you are getting a criticism, take it. Just broaden your mind. You will make more money than what you are making right now. If you just stopped like listening to the players, it will be the end of it. I really hope they understand it, man. If you take everything to your ego, then that's the end. You have this amazing game, you will lose it, you will lose the player base, you will lose the revenue, you will lose literally everything that you build so hard for this like 2018. So more than almost 2 decades. It's almost 2 decades. They really need a different developer team. Not say different, but different approach. If I'm gonna get into fire with this, then be it. Feel really bad for yeah, man. He's facing his personal issues, his physical issues, and still he is going. He's a strong guy. Hopefully they pull it out, pull the like get out of it. His mental health, friends, family, kidneys, yeah. And while battling all this, you are creating content for the company which doesn't support you. Wow, like it's frustrating and surprising at the same time. I may talk about me, but there is no point. I am not a like regular RF4 creator, so there is no mind in me like talking like 4 hours for like I did this, I did that. No, I am not. I'm not a full-time creator. I'm not a full-time RF4 creator, but people are doing this. I think in history, the biggest RF4 creator is Canadian. Okay, I might be wrong because I entered the picture later. So, if you are not supporting him as a parent company, so I have very low hopes if you are not that big of a creator. No disrespect. I really want them to think about it. And if they still think criticizing them is wrong, then be it. Bow angles quit RF4. Yeah, the thing is, I observed one thing. I don't know if it's gonna be right or not. I think he is the only creator who used to get like 30 40k views on his RF4 videos. I might be wrong because I have never seen a RF4 video with 30 40 like k views. I think he's the only creator because I don't know if he's because he's managing the he's managing all three parts of the all three parts. I don't know exactly what he does, but he plays Fishing Planet, he does real life fishing, and he does content for the RF4 team. And I think he's the only creator who gets 30 40k videos in 30 40k views in his videos. I've never seen any video. Maybe Norlings, I think his 1 hour versus 1000, that video got like good views, 60 to 70k, I guess. I've not checked it recently. But apart from that, and maybe couple of more videos, I think, yeah, Bow Angles is the guy who gets most views in RF4. Maybe Nordling he gets more because I think it's more of because the type of videos he's doing. He does a very relaxing type of video. I like that kind of content. It's not about RF4, it's about how he delivers that content. So if you are not supporting that much of a that much big of a creator creating videos on you, so you need a self realization that yeah, that's not gonna work out. So I really hope they do. Canadian, I think quit Canadian way is close to. Come on, man. This is just sad. This is really sad. This old channel now says welcome to my channel instead of welcome to my old channel. This is disheartening. I really hope. Let's see, I'll just talk to them. I don't think that will make that big of a difference. I have really low hopes because if you are not listening to a creator who brings you like 10 to 20k views regularly, why would you listen to a creator who gets like 100 to 200 views in his streams? So, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be listening to me, but I will speak to them. I don't think I can do much in this situation, but let's see. They will just ban you from the game. Full ban, not just punishment pond. Means they're gonna just take away my 3.8k hours of like fishing, right? No, I'm not gonna go war with them. Okay, I am not here to go war with them. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, do this, do that. If you do this, it will happen. No, I want to see their perspective. If they are doing it for the money, then they can obviously do it better. They can earn better. They can make more money if they just put into the marketing, if they just attract more players. I don't want to go like, yeah, do this, do that. Why did you did that? Why did you done that? No, I'll just ask for their perspective. So let's see. I don't want like if they ban my 8 point like 2.8K watch hours, then come on. If they do that, that will be like, yeah, that will be nothing for them. But I have invested so much in this channel, in this not channel. I've invested so much in this account. I'll just ask questions. If they say no, mind your own business, I'll be just getting out of there. Who knows? I may get this stream may get blocked. If that happens, fine. But I don't see the logic in it. What are you trying to accomplish by putting a tape on a guy who is saying the obvious? Wait, it's still there. The channel in the Discord, just more places. But it has no bits. Which one? Which one are you talking about? I really hope they consider it. The Canadian place. Okay, I'll just look at it later. He has no upload on it. I'll not ask about Canadian with them. I just want to know their future plan. Because, come on, I don't want to get into their business. I really hope he makes a comeback, but it will be like too rude to like intrude in other people's business. I can ask, but I don't think I'll get a straight answer, and I am not expecting a straight answer as well. I'll just ask for them. That happens. I am not in a straight contact with them too. I have spoken to like 4 times. That's it. But I want to know their perspective. They are doing it for the money. Why don't they just expand it? If not, then wait. Let's see what their plan is. Hope they are doing this with something good in their mind. Man, just imagining it is painful. Imagining the game going down, no players in it, just too painful. Hopefully they do some changes. I'm not expecting a complete 360, but some changes. They still wanna continue with their own ways. Come on, who am I to just go against them? I just want to know their perspective, what they think about it. Are they really serious with their plans with this game? Then yeah, there is a chance this game may make a comeback, but otherwise, yeah, I don't see a bright future with this game. And I sincerely hope I am wrong. Came across this game as an accident, but I am just too attached to it now. I hopefully though they don't settle for the just getting the money for like from like 4 5 creators. They can do much better. I hope they do. But with this mindset, no, I don't think it's possible. They really need a change. And I hope I don't my account don't get banned. I don't think they'll do it, but I really don't want to see that happening. But on the other side, I worked as an developer before, not game developer. I used to be a software developer. So I think I got that feeling like I get it. You want to make money, you put a lot effort into the game, put a lot of effort into making the game, so you need to make money. I get it, but the one thing I want to know is why are they settling for the less? They can do much better. That's all I want to ask them. They got problem with at least saying, okay, this is our plan. If you're not with it, okay, no problem. We can go over our own separate ways. Then there is no point in making like big fuss about it. It's clear what they want. So let's see what happens. I really hope they at least just like, yeah, this is the plan. If you're not interested, get out. Get out. Hopefully, at least they do this. Okay, there is this problem with RF4 and the problem with YouTube. I was so happy that I can like expand the storage when I got your super chat. I immediately knew what I'm gonna do with that super chat money. So now I need to have 1,000 subscribers for that. This is painful, man. Today's stream was a bit painful to watch. Well, not painful to watch, but painful for me in general. I don't think this game will last another year. I really hope you're wrong, man. I may or may not be playing this game next year, but I really hope you're wrong in this. Hopefully they got their, hopefully get their like work together. If this doesn't survive a year, then Fishing Planet will get the monopoly over this entire like fishing genre, and monopoly is not a great thing if you like consider anything. Having a company monopoly over anything is generally not a great thing. But if they're gonna make a good use of it, then fine. Who am I to speak ill about them? I really hope they change their strategy. If not, then what you're saying is most likely to, yeah, come true. And I really hope that doesn't happen. They need to re-strategize how they're gonna go. I know there will be internal conflicts. The thing is, if you have a good product, in this case, which is RF4, if you don't spend it on marketing, that doesn't make any sense. When you know if you have a good thing to offer to new players, market it. Why is your official RF4 YouTube channel active 11 months ago? That's the main question I'm asking. Okay, if you don't want to get global with this game, then keep it as a small community, fine. But without players, you cannot do that either. Okay, there will be some players who will play this game even if the game is almost dead. But you cannot just make money with them, right? You need to at least make the money back what you're spending it on servers and things. So they really need to re-strategize, and I hope they do. I know running a game is not gonna be that easy, but what they're doing with this is not up to the mark. I I have told it before and I'll tell it again. This game has so much potential, but I don't think they'll just tap into it. If they just go mainstream with this, I may be going a bit overboard with this, but if they go mainstream with this game has potential to become at least twice or thrice its size right now. At least. But if the things continue as it is right now, yeah, then you are right. Hopefully that doesn't happen. They could like take an inspiration from a big company, like run it in a small manner. If they just go mainstream, if they can't handle it, just they can do so many things with this. Hopefully they do it. Otherwise, yeah, look at the graphics, look at the realistic approach. Do you think creating this would be that easy? Okay, the temperature is increased. Okay, I haven't saw that. Okay, this is not good. Hope they understand the real value of this game and capitalize on it. I still have some more points to discuss, but I don't want to do that here. I'll just do that in a single video. one of which is the fish behavior. They are not entirely like transparent on fish behavior, how the fish migration works, how the temperature will like affect each and individual fish. So if you don't like make it public how a fish will react to a certain temperature, people will just people will not try to find new spots. And that will make the game bit more boring. And I have a couple of more like things to talk about. Like how after not even Woko, after Belaya or even Cory, after Cory till Amber, from level 16 to level 26 for 10 levels, it's very difficult to level up if you are free to play player. Amber died. Yeah, it's I read it from the chat like couple of days ago. It will be active once or twice every year. They like want us to try new spots, but they'll like not completely make it public how the things will go, how an individual thing will work. So it becomes like not say impossible. Yeah, you can fish with any spot here and catch some fish, but if you are not at an active spot, it becomes almost impossible to catch a trophy. So if you are not following RF4 in either Discord, if you don't watch like any other streamers or active spot videos, you cannot just go and catch a trophy fish. And you don't have a forum or something to read about the fish behavior either. So I don't know if that's the standard or not, but they can do like, yeah, this is barbel. They are gonna be active at low temperature. They can be found in Copper Lake, Bear Lake. Yeah, I think only two. Rodava, after no. Yeah, at Amber. They can be found at amber. They can be found in 3 4 lakes. They will migrate from lower temperature to higher temperature. When the temperature is this, they can just give a little bit of explanation. What is this? The common barbus is also referred to as barbel in Great Britain or barbel in France. I really want a lake minnow, Siberian gudgeon, charlotte, and sculpin spot to be active at Tunguska, but none have been found. Yeah, the problem is they don't like make the information public. The fish migration, how an active spot will work. I have not seen a single video referring, okay, this fish is for lower temperature. If it will become it will become active at lower temperature. It will become inactive at higher temperature. It will migrate to deeper parts if the temperature is low. If the something like that. Come on, you guys made so much research while creating this game, so you cannot just put in a forum and explain these things. And smaller fish are bound to get like ignored. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, it will bound to happen. Numerous species of barbel mm, can be found in Black Sea, Sea of Azov, Caspian Sea, and the Aral Sea. Barbel prefer deeper areas with stony bottom and clean flowing water. Yeah, I get it. But what about the temperature? What about the migration like patterns? It comes to shallow only when the river flood. Okay, we don't have a flood mechanism in the game. In the period of spawning, barbel get into shoal. Okay, there is not an indicator that this is a like spawning period. Okay, there is a like indication in Yama river. I get it. The color of certain fish will change. I get it, but barbel almost remains the same entire year. Like I love fishing for those fish and I can't. Yeah, exactly. Like if you fish for like bleak in mosquito, it will pay very less if you fish for what you call gibble trophies. And you cannot target frogs. You have to be in a correct place at a correct time to catch frogs. It comes to shallow only when the river floods. There is no flood mechanism in the game. In the period of spawning, barbel gather into shoals. They feed on bottom water humans, fish roe and fry, as well as insects that fall into water. On the corner of its mouth and it's just a description of it. The description of the fish. The fish use them to locate its prey in water and shape of the British fins. I shot the yeah. There is no flood mechanism. There is no spawning spawning period. So how are you gonna target barbels? The temperature is high, I get it, but is it a spawning period in the game? And what about the server restart? After every server restart, the spots will change. Okay, I get it, but how? Did the fish just migrate? If there is no logic, it's just gambling. I hope there is a logic, and I think there is a logic. If there is a logic, why not make it public? Like searching a new spot will become much more easier if you have more information. And it's just about barbel. Flood. Okay. Where is the flood mechanism? Okay, if you just put it in because it's a cool fact, fine. But we need mechanism to find new spots. Otherwise, the game will become repetitive and it will feel like a gambling. I really, really hope they make the changes. At least I have tried like 20 spots on Tunguska. I thought would work, but none do. Yeah, and one more thing, how a trophy puddle makes sense. Okay, you get into either Mosquito Lake or Ladoga Lake or sometimes at what lake that is. Yeah, at Ladoga, Mosquito, and only these two lakes in mainly. How a 100 trophies in one sitting makes sense? Please make it make sense. If you're catching 100 Gibraltar trophies, how are you saying it's realistic? Is it just a spawning period? How do we know it's a spawning period? There is no weekly system, there is no year system. If there is a logic, please put it in front of the people. If it's a silly logic, fine. Don't put like exactly what that is. Just tease it. Let people find out by themselves. Give the information. Make the concept more interesting. I really hope I can get some answers. Funny thing is, I have 10,249 public watch hours with 611 subscribers. 10,000 watch hours with 611 subscribers. Brain. I like wanted to tell you that this happened, but I wanted to try every possible way that before like telling it to you. So I waited and tried for like two, three different methods, but yeah, nothing's worked. I need to get to 1,000, otherwise, yeah, I still have almost 2 months, I guess. Yeah, the sad thing is that amount could have been a very, very big help to me. Let's see to do something. It's a nice eyed. Yeah, my last video was, sorry, my first video was on September 29, 2024. Okay, so it's been 1 year, 8 months, and 10 days. Damn, I've been playing this game for more than 2 years now, and I have been playing it for like almost year and a half. Okay, I think the spot is dead. Shall we go to like Amber Lake for barbel fishing? Okay, let's see the. Okay, river was becomes shallow when the river flood. In the period of spawning, barbel gather into shoals. Shoals. Natural shallow area in a body of water of a large gathering of fish. So okay, let's see. Right now I'm going for drag. Yeah, I tried that spot, but yeah, I don't had any luck. People are trying for like 3 4 days continuously. I don't know how do they even do that, man. Bartik, do you have any other game which is worth playing? Well, I don't want to spoil it. I already bought GTA 5 as I told you before, but I am not sure that my PC can handle that. I think it can handle it, but I don't think it's wise to stream it because so many people already do that. So, do you have any other game in mind? I will be playing some other game online, but let's see how the conversation between me and the RF4 team will go. Maybe War Hunter or professional fishing too. War Thunder. I was not like played it before, but I heard a lot about it. What is professional fishing too? Let me just. How is the game mechanics? Is it similar to RF4 or is it similar to? like fishing planet. I think it's a new game. Okay, it's in Steam, so not that big of an issue. A mix of Fishing Planet and R4. Okay, sounds interesting. Okay, of course it's okay. It sounds interesting, but I don't think it's a multiplayer game, is it? Yeah, it is. Or is it? Sounds like an interesting game. Let's see. But for now, I'm not sure. Okay, this is a big game, so yeah, I really need that update, man. I really need to upgrade my storage. Let's see. It can be played in solo and in a lobby. Hmm. If it can be played in lobby, then there is a possibility that that game may become like I'm not sure because how are you gonna like put an esport into a fishing game? It doesn't make any sense. But if it's a multiplayer game, there is a possibility. It's not going to be that simple, but yeah, must send you some good fishing games on Discord via picture. Sure, man. And I need your help in that video. I'll just ask you whatever I want, like whatever I required. Just give me like your opinion on it for that video. I think you have been following this game for quite a while now, so you will have your insight in this. So I'm still working on that video. Let's see how can I change it. Okay. So if I want a detail, get I'll just send you a DM. since November, but a decent while. Yeah, I recently, like, I now checked the first video that I uploaded in this channel. It was 1 year and 8 months ago. Actually, I was a bit surprised too. I never thought I will be I'll get this serious with this channel. Okay, it was like a side quest for me, but I have invested like a while in this channel, so I don't want to just like I don't want it to go waste. So let's see what happens. I I really hope it'll lead to somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see. Okay, I think this spot is completely dead. Let's just let's continue this tomorrow. I should have just stayed in the sea. This is not, this was not a good use of the time we had. Okay, let's wait till the midnight, then we'll just end the stream here. I need to know a spot for C since I'm gonna get a trip there in a bit. You mean where? Shallow, shallow spot? Well, I was at 34 before and it worked out fine. This is the setup if you want to try out. But remember this setup is mostly like I've been targeting Scythe for the most part. So if you don't want to like target Scythe, like don't use this Jigmeister DC-110. Jigmeister DC-110 is now currently attracting Scythes. Wait, we have a bite. Nice. It was the biggest one we caught today. No, and everything spot. Uh, okay, do you have droppers? What is your marine fishing percentage? Just using 100, 300 jig instead 250. No beats or anything. So you can't use the droppers. Wait, let me check. For everything, if you are going for 34 and you want to target everything, okay, so 13.1% with zero investment point. Okay, then no, don't go with that. Let me just Okay, so let's search for mackerel. Yellow, DC10, DC10. Okay, DC10 is active for everything. But wait, what about sorry? If okay, try this natural shrimp 7.58. It's active at sorry as well as mackerel. What about sardine? No. What about pollux? Pollux pay very good. I think, yeah, either that or five. Either green shrimp, green natural shrimp 7.5 or blue natural shrimp 7.5. Pollux pay good, man. I would love to get 5 to 6 pollux, decent sized pollux in my keep net. They pay almost, they are like F1s of the sea. If you want to use the like dropper, use Jigmaster DC, but don't use blue attractive attractants with it. If you use blue attractants with it, you will attract the Scythe. If you want, you can. If you want to use attractants, use like black ones or something. So I want with that we'll get redfish, sorry, tabs, small fish, garlic, haddock, sage, culpinate all at once. What's my best option? For redfish, you have to go a bit deeper. You have to go for like 80 meters to 120 meters. So I would not suggest if you don't have a bigger setup. Yeah, you can get sorry, dabs, small fish, forex, haddock, safe, culpin. Use DC 110. It's good enough. But don't use the green attractants like this. Use any other black or blue, green. If you can use attractants, don't use blue color. If you use blue color with this, it will mainly attract Seth. Well, it I don't know the specifications, but it happened to me. Use this if it's 13, you cannot use attractants. So use it's a trip, so I'm using that setup. Okay, it's for the trip. Okay, use 110, but take foam rubber fish with you. If you have foam rubber fish, fine. Well, it's quite easy to make. You just need scissors, which is worth like 30 silver, I guess. Get foam rubber fish and take each and every life color of each. It will get like spoiled easily, but at least get single one of it. Well, what about for flatfish like tab and pollock and sorry at once? For sorry, you have to use like this shrimps, natural shrimp 7.5. for sorry. If you want to target sorry, you have to use this 7.5 or 7.6. These two are work well with sorry. And even if you want sardine, go with these. Mostly they catch sardine well. Okay, and about dabs, flatfish are a bit random, but you can use this. Where is it? Yeah, like squid, small squid. If you want trophies, but then it will just change. Where are the maggots? The maggots that will come to the picture for flatfish. But just take DC 110 with you. DC 110 is this will increase the bite rate, so it will be very helpful if you are going for a trip. Okay, this is active right now, so it's a good time to take the trip as well. Take DC 110, take foam rubber fish like 3 4, and take natural shrimp 7.5 and 7.6. I think that should be enough. If you want to specifically go for like flatfish, then you have to get something like this maggots. But problem with these maggots is they sometimes attract very big fish. So you may spend a little more time fighting that fish. So you may lose some time. So I would not suggest going with these. Just get DC 110. The bite rate will be okay, manageable. Without the droppers, it's gonna be a bit less than what you saw bit earlier. But yeah, you it will be manageable. Don't worry. Pollux, yeah, same. DC 110, I think for now, if you're going for a trip, DC 110 is fine because I myself used it and it worked out well. But take foam rubber fish with you because they are always like as a backup. Foam rubber fish, TC 110, and the shrimp 7.505 and shrimp 7.506. If anything stops working, just change the bait and try again. Ah, it is a bit smaller. Fine. Not bit. It's a lot smaller. Hey, did you get that warmouth blue tag? I was curious. Wanted to ask you. Did you get anything near warmouth blue tag? I know you told me you took a break from RF4, but I was a bit curious. No, yeah. Well, that's sad but expected. You cannot target like blue tags in this game. That's like a golden standard. You cannot target blue tags at all. They have to come to you. You cannot target and go to them. That's a golden standard with this game. But fine, don't target blue tags. They are just waste of time anyway. You cannot target flatfish and story at the same time because the bait which attracts. Okay, there will be some like cross cross bites, but I would not consider it targeting a certain fish. Flatfish will mainly get like attracted by the maggots and stuff. If you want to get to redfish, you will have to use what you call it. Let me check before I. Yeah, gummy mugs. Gummy mugs are good for like redfish and all. They will bite if you like use a natural squid or something, but the chances of you getting a like trophy with the squid, something like this setup is a bit less. I can't any of those you said, just pilkers. Okay, you can't. Wait, what percentage your spinning fish percentage? I thought. Wait, really? Low profile, drop shot. You have your jigging unlocked, right? If you have to take just two, like two pilkers, take the. Wait, let me check. Which one is it? What's your spin fishing percentage for now? Just let me know that. Wait, where is it? If you can use jigging, I think you can use foam rubber fish at sea. Just craft foam rubber fish one, and I think it's yeah here. It gets like 10 or 20, I guess. 10%, 10% lure making skill. Get it, and it will be like 40 silver. No, you don't even you need the material for it. You have to get this mold, craft these, get to 10 percentage in crafting lure skill, and just get the foam rubber fish. Marine is 13 and spinning is 62. Yeah, you can use means jigging rig at sea, so don't worry about it. Get this fish, get this foam rubber fish. Every color, one, two, three, four, five color. That will be enough. But if you want only want to use pilkers, then wait, let me check. Where is lures? Okay. If you want to just use pilkers, use what jig head size? 3O or 4O, not bigger than that. Use this one. Take this as a backup if you have enough silver. Take this as a backup. At sea with 3O or 4O you can you can like catch smaller fishes, but if you use bigger hook sizes you will hook into monsters. It will be a bit more problematic. can use fillet on it too. Should I? If you have fillet, use it. It acts like an attractant. So the bite rate will be more if you use fillet. If you don't, fine. The difference is very less if you like compare it side by side, the difference will be very less. What fillet type? Use smaller ones, whichever is fine. Wait, where is the baits? Don't use these two. These four, any four should be fine. But preferably this one. Small fillet safe. I've seen many people using it. This will give a bit more quality fish than other. Get the leader. They don't give you the leader with the trip setup. So craft a leader. Po- Possibly no. Get the leader. It's not going to be that much of a difference, but a 60 centimeter leader should be fine. Is it your first sea trip? Uh, 3 or 4, not bigger than that. 3 or 4, preferably these because they are a bit higher weight than the other, so they sink faster. I think 3 or 4 should be fine. Try to fish with DC 110 and that 07 lure more because jigging is like using jig is like a bit of a gamble while you're at trip sea trip. So try to use those two, the DC10 and the lurker 10007. They give bit like good of a bite rate. So I think you will not like even see the difference. But yeah, I think these two are active right now. If a certain thing is not working, change it immediately. So when are you taking this sea trip? DC 110, yeah. DC 110 and Lurker 10007. Jigmeister DC 110. What are the spot scores? Just go to 34 or 41. Don't go like beyond that, and try to keep your boat like at the place where the numbers are there, the 34 number in that area. Try to keep there only. The bite rate will be a bit more. No, you will not see even see the difference, but the bite rate will be a bit more in the center. Show me where RQ. You mean the place at sea? Yeah, it's a great idea if I just show it to you. Give me a minute. Yeah, like here, is it raining? Okay, I would not suggest you to go to sea. If it's your first sea trip, wait till the like this goes away, because the spots will change, the fish will behave differently, or just give it a try for 1 hour. If it's not working for you, just let the storm go away, then give it a try. Okay. For the spot, secondary. Okay, fine. Here, try to be here. Okay, more almost at the center, almost at the 34 number. Here, if you want to go to 41, be here. Try to be here. It's not entirely possible to stay there, but yeah, try to be at the center of the both the spots, here or here, preferably 34. 41, the bite rate will slightly go down, but the quality of fish will be a bit higher. But trust me, compared to 34, 41 is not worth it for the trip. So if you want to make some good silver, go for 34. I think DC 110 should like work finely. It's the current active lure, so I think there should not be any such of an issue. Strong parking and movement at the bottom. Yes, preferably. If you hit the bottom, I don't think you will hit the bottom most of the time with 110. But if you hit the bottom, bottom movement and strong parking. If you want to target mackerels or sardines specifically, you have to use 20 clip. But for now, don't use 20 clip. Sometimes the spot will not work and you have to perk for like 1 to 2 minutes in real life just to get a bite. So the silver quantity will go down. So just go to the bottom and use strong perking. That's it. I think you'll catch saits, haddocks, maybe some mackerels. Sorry, I highly doubt that, but you will catch sorries. Maybe cusks. Maybe, yeah, cusks will be there definitely. And what else? Sorry and sardines. There are possibility if you use foam rubber fish or like natural shrimp, but no, no clip. No, don't use clip. You can use 20 clip, but for the droppers, no, don't use clip. Just let it hit the bottom. Use the strong perking. I would not suggest you to use clip in sea trip. Let it hit the bottom. Speed 50. The speed doesn't matter. Like the dropper speed will be determined by the reel, and your reeling after you get a bite, the reeling speed will be set to automatic. So no, the reeling speed that doesn't matter much. But if you like reduce it to one or two, yeah, there may be the reeling in and the drop speed may decrease. But use 50, don't worry about it. And good luck, man. I'll just end the stream here. And tell me how much silver you made. Are you taking the trip with silver or gold? If it's with gold, silver is. So retrieval 50, yeah, use retrieval 50. Well, specifically the retrieval speed is only like applicable while you are casting. If it's like dropper, if you are using droppers, it's not that important. It is important, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't really matters because the drop speed will be determined by the reel and the retrieval speed will be determined by the automatic retrieval speed, like determined by the reel itself. So it's not that big of a difference. I'll reach out to you in Discord if I want any more information. For now, I will speak to RF4. Hopefully, I'll try to speak to RF4. Yeah, that's a better wording. Let's see what happens. Who knows, maybe from tomorrow onwards, I may get banned from streaming RF4. Who know? Who knows? Hopefully not. Please don't RF4. Please don't. So 25, 50, 16 doesn't matter. Use 50 to be at the safer side. So actually, no. At the retrieval speed really doesn't matter. You will not reel it in while like attracting fish, right? You will be doing the strong perking. So it really doesn't matter if you use the retrieval speed 15 or 50. But without retrieval, if the retrieval speed is very less, you cannot like take the lure out of the water fast enough. So use 50. I think I made everything clear enough for you. Any more questions? It's fine if you have any, but all I want to do is I don't want to leave you with any more doubts. No. Okay, man, I'll take your leave. I'll just end the stream here for now. And good luck. Ah, yeah, and send those like game videos to me, game photos to me at my Discord. And thanks for that. Let's see. I think this week may bring so many changes to this channel. I don't know what will happen, but let's see. See ya, man. Okay, guess it's time. time to wrap up. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's continue this tomorrow. See ya, Baltic Federation YT. See ya, everyone. And see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining the stream and thanks for watching.